All right, so starting here, we've got on the far side, we have Dana as well as Dan representing the Smash Shore, and closest to me we have Dean and Liesel representing the Tequila Readers. I can 100% tell you that they are fueled by Don Julio. I've seen their bottle here. And they are the best named team of the tournament, definitely. Liesel is in the turquoise, and Dean, representing the net, is in the black shirt. Dean is also a established mixed doubles player playing in the Capital Paddle Mixed League in the 2nd division. Very, very solid team, Dean and Liesel. Great drop shot there from Liesel, nice soft hands. She really enjoyed that, big smile on her face there. Dean Armstrong signature there. He loves to go down the he's very proud of himself there, smiling at the camera, picking up the overheads off the glass and going behind back directly opposite him on the right side. I haven't seen Dan play before opposite back, but he has today. I do think though that Dean and Liesel will be too strong for this partnership here. So those who were watching live, apologies, the stream was dropped. There was a power trip here. Hopefully we've got a little bit more stable now. So you who have just logged in again, you're joining us with Dean and Liesel up against Dan and Dana. The current score is 8-1 to Dean and Liesel. There we go. Second time Dean has done that. Like I said, that is his signature. We'll see it a lot today. Dean loves playing that Bahada down the line against the player opposite him. Oh my goodness, that's not a great way to end a match on a double fault there. I feel like the tequila readers should give Dan a tequila for that double fault.
I'll send you that Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so it is 4-2 on the break. Dan and Vessel are up. Am I reading that right there? Okay. That would be a surprise here. Again, I would back Jean and Dean, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Dan and Vessel obviously complement each other quite well. And there you go, look at that again. That's in the last 5 minutes, you've seen Dean play 3 of those shots. I think you can start using that to your advantage a bit when you do play Dean, and you expect it. Vessel as the right side player just needs to get a little bit tighter on the net and take a step to his step to his right, and he'll have that covered really nice and easily. Look, obviously if you haven't played against it a lot, it is, oh my goodness, that is such a return of serve, Vessel. Well done, well done. As you guys may have picked up, I'm part of the left-handed union here, and if you're going to serve like that to a lefty, you better serve properly. So for those watching really closely, Vessel does have to be careful, and he could be called in higher competition or more stricter competition. Where he stands and hits the ball on his serve is actually not allowed. So Vessel, they're moving a little bit wider going for that angle and darting it into Jean. So these two are playing really well. There we go, 6-all. Jean using his big frame there, those big shoulders, big power smash. Their Vessel tried to get the racket up and absorb the power, but just didn't quite work out for him. Vessel very disappointed there. A return like that, it's a gift. But again, just going for a little bit too much. 7-6. I feel like Vessel's serving for a long time. Look at that again, look at that. Hole picked up there by Vessel. I think he's kind of expecting it now. By Dean straightening up his attack like he tends to do. Oh, well, that one went cross court. Bit of a surprise there. Beautiful Chiquita there from Vessel. And again, Vessel going for too much. 6-8. Just too many unforced errors there from Vessel. Vessel also doing the, I call it the PlayStation meme. For those who play PlayStation, maybe it's a thing of my age, where you want something to happen and you lean with the controller in your hand. Again, another really good Bahada there from Dean. If I was to ask you what is Dean's favourite shot, I definitely would say that Bahada drive off the glass. So I called one right. Dean and Jean picking up the win there. 10-7 versus Vessel and Dan. I can't stress again, come down here, it's a beautiful day, the sun is out. We've got people here with picnic blankets, there's shade, there's seating, there's food, there's music, there's beers. Lots of nice people around, so really if you've got nothing on today, Virgin Groenkloof is the place to be.
On court 4, we're going to have Geek Show versus the TB10s. And on court 5, we're going to have the Jaeger Masters versus Smash and Grabs. Perfect. And don't forget about the little seats around the corner over here. It's here right now. And the burgers and things are just over here on Burger Cove. And feel free to ask them to order a pizza or some chocolate. I'll bring it down. And there's still Red Bull still in this cooler. Don't forget.
All right, welcome back everybody. Sure, here's a cracker of a fixture. We've got H3J, which actually stands for Anelia, Hugo and Jason, against Lapland. I'm not sure where Lee got that name from. So, closest to us we have Anelia with full tracksuit on, and Hanli is an ambassador for Virgin Active Groenkloof. Directly opposite Hanli in the white cap is Letitia De Silva, and then her partner is the greatest paddle player in the world, Lee van Vieren. I'm going to be one-sided and biased here. She is my paddle partner, mixed partner, Capital League 2nd Division, and we've only lost one match. We're playing quite nicely together. So this should be a very good game. These ladies know each other's games very well. So last time I said it wasn't such a flowing game. I'm hoping for a more flowing game here. I do think we need to fine Anelia for not having a vest on. Or look at this, we've got all the ladies are wearing stack mannequin vests here, and Hanali is trying to. Alright, so here we go. Let's hope for a nice entertaining match. Anelia serving, Letitia receiving. Some really good defense there from Lee. Oh, unlucky on that bounce. I must say with Hanli, the most improved part of the game are those overheads, but I'm not talking about the big powerful ones, just the rulos or the bandejas pushing her opponents back into the glass. Like I said, her game has come on leaps and bounds in the last year. Love one. Letitia, a little bit disappointed with that. Letitia's very competitive. She enters a lot of the tournaments. Really plays quite a lot of paddle in Pretoria. Again, good defense there from Lee, getting pushed back into the corner, getting very tight onto the net there. That is now 2-1. Hanli and Hanelia up the mini break. Also, for those who don't know, Lee is the regional. Look how disappointed. I'd also be disappointed with her. Lee is the regional manager of the Virgin Active Paddle Clubs, but she started out here at Groenkloof, her very first paddle club, where she was the general manager. Lead to serve. Played there to Lee. Great pick up behind Lee. Only holding the net very nicely. Nice little lob there. Oh, well done. Sure, Letitia will be so disappointed. She read that so nicely. Lee put Hanelia under pressure on the backhand. Letitia read that Hanelia wouldn't be able to play a good backhand volley back and attack the net so nicely there. Unfortunately, just hitting that backhand volley into the back glass. So on the swap, it is 4-2 with Hanelia serving. Nice lob there by Letitia. Yeah, what a great lob. Pushing Hanelia right into the corner. Beautifully weighted lob, and the ball literally just dying down on the face of the glass. So 4-3. Hanelia and Hanli still a break up. Hanelia to serve to lead. Oh. Nicely done there. Good serve from Hanelia, putting Lee under pressure. Lee not getting enough on that return, and then just allowing Hanelia to get nice and close to the net, putting Letitia under pressure down the line. And then a soft point straight afterwards. Like I said earlier, not getting that return of serve over for me is as good as serving a double fault. Oh, nice hustling there from Lee. Letitia covering the center very nicely there. Yeah, Lee and Letitia taking the net nicely as well, moving nicely. Oh my goodness, Letitia will be so disappointed with that. They defended it so well, then took the net, and it just didn't go through with the shot. Game's getting a bit away from them now. They really are going to have to do a bit of a comeback. Good lob, but well dealt with there by Hanli. Hanli is quite tall. Lee just making those half volleys stick up a little bit and then returning into Hanelia's forehand, just allowing Hanelia to use her forehand volley, which she's been doing quite nicely to get her out of trouble. And Lee getting caught a little bit in no man's land there. Like I said, Hanli's nice and tall, so he's been lobbing nicely, but just not high enough to get over Hanli. See again, and again. That was better. Again, a little bit better. Oh, and Letitia just going for too much there. The right play. They were pushing Hanelia back, would have been go back cross court again. You don't have to go for that winner. 9-3. All right, match point. We've got Hannah serving to Letitia. Oh. Well played there to Hanelia and Hanli versus Letitia and Lee. A little bit unfortunate, but you can see how close they are as friends. These four ladies really do spend a lot of time playing against each other and a lot of time at this club. So well played, Hanli and Hanelia. I'll be sending Lee a strongly worded letter. So now we're going to go on for some mixed doubles. Oh my goodness, I don't know if any of you saw in the background there, but Shona almost lost her head there to Dan. Almost a collision there. It is a beautiful day, people, really. Very nice here. The paddle is getting more and more entertaining. I've got to give a shout out to the guys from Centurion coming all this way to support. I told you, Brandon has a posse. So well done to Luke and the boys for coming out to support them. But a really, really nice day. Come and support your favorite players. Got a food truck. Alright, so mixed game on here. Again, to the people from the city, some very familiar faces over here. We've got Lee and Milan. The legend, Milan. Of the two Radmanoviches playing today, the strongest of the teachers. Son Luca played a little bit earlier. Hanley. And half man, half wolf, Jason. If anybody has seen Jason roar out at night on a full moon, it's not possible. Pretty sure he's a werewolf. Now, knowing Milan very well, Milan will be very disappointed with that. Milan's favorite catchphrase is into the net. Oh, what a beautiful shot there by Jason. Just waiting that volley down the middle. I was going to be playing on Team Lapland, but I decided to come and entertain the rest of you. So Milan has stood in for me. He's deputizing and by all accounts doing an excellent job. Great recovery there by Lee. Beautiful soft hands there by Milan. Oh my goodness. Beautiful soft hands on the one side and then just going again for too much against Hanley. But I do understand why he goes for so much, because Jason, like a wolf, will chase down anything. Oh, really well done by Jason. It's 1-5. Jason is very much a high energy player on the court. So also we are now busy with round 6. 2 more rounds and then we're heading into the knockouts. And having a look at the log here, this is actually quite an important match. H3J are and Lapland. These two teams are numbers 4 and 5 on the log. So we will be heading into knockouts fairly soon, and it's a great time for you guys to come down and watch. Those famous words of Milan's mine. Well done, good lob there, just putting Hanley under a bit of pressure there. So also this will be interesting. I've got to go and chat to Lee about this and find out how it is, because usually when Lee and I play together, because I'm a left-hander, she plays on the other side. So Lee would play on the left and I would play on the lefties would play on the right. Oh, well done there by Milan. Jason, of course, able to pick it up and recover. You can see the sun is still pretty bad there. Milan shielding himself. Good hands there. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is a fine. Jason always a tendency to do that. It's called elder abuse. That is 6-2. Serve looked out, but not my call. They were very kind there to Jason. 2-7. Good serve there by Milan. Milan, if you see, also serves from that wide angle all the time. Really likes to work that angle on the glass. Gets pumped up. And I'm sure Milan has told himself he never loses his serve. Alright. Maybe a little bit of a comeback coming back here. 7-4. Hanley serving to Milan. Milan will want to take advantage of this. Nice lob there. Ball sits up nicely for Lee. Oh, what a great lob there. Pushing Hanley back into the net, into the corner, excuse me. And there we go. That was really well done. Lee put a lot of pressure on Hanley, put it into that back corner. The only thing Hanley could do was just get the ball back. And it's set up beautifully for Milan there. So on the change, the score is 7-5, Hanley serving. However, the team of Lee and Milan have won the last 3 points in a row. Those famous words again, mine. Jason down to a tilt tee here. He'll send lobs all day. Oh, Hanley taking that ball right off Jason's racket there. You can see Milan getting intense there. They've won 4 points in a row now. I think it is supposed to be Lee's serve, but I could be mistaken. Milan running. Milan got that knee brace on, moving around like a sprightly 20-year-old. Look at that from Milan. Nice pick up there from Lee. Oh, vintage Milan, but of course Jason gets everything back. You hear those famous words again of Milan's. Mine. Oh, well played there though. Well played. Milan not so long ago almost pulled out of the mixed league with his knee injury. I think it's going to take a lot to get Milan off the court. Oh, net cord, well handled there. Milan still running and fighting. Turns it around. Oh, Milan really getting pumped up into this. 7-8. Wow. Did anybody see that ball toss there by Milan on camera there? That threw both balls, went to one to each player. Nice skills there, Milan. Back to 8 all. This has been some comeback. Milan, oh, there we go. Jason not messing around anymore. We must have missed a point. So Jason and Hanley picking up that game 10-8, but that was highly entertaining. A great comeback there by Milan and Lee. Jason and Hanley just doing enough there to close that out. Alright, so welcome back. This is the second mixed match of H3J versus Lapland. We get our first looks of the day of Lino Ferreira over here, sporting all his Fila kit, up against, and his partner is Letitia in the white cap. Lino and Letitia are up against Hanelia with her signature gloves and sunglasses, and the man, the myth, the legend, Hugo Furi. Ihu Baldi Polisi. Hugo complaining about his age, also carrying a wrist injury on his right hand. Very competitive player. Unfortunately, he got knocked out in the Agent Centurion semi-finals. It was apparently all Kyle's fault. And also very, very competitive player. Very competitive. Doesn't like to lose. And then you've got Lino. Lino is, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Hugo trying to take Letitia's head off. That's caught on TV. Daar's een. Yigu Baldi Polisie. Straight away. Yeah. Lino has been playing paddle for a long time with all of us here in Pretoria. Look at that! Look at that! This is violence. This is violence. We're definitely calling the police here. Lino has quite an unorthodox style of playing paddle. He seems to find angles when there are no angles, and recently had a holiday to Portugal. Felt like he was a bit of a new player. It's 2-1. Hugo serving. Letitia will be so disappointed with that. There seems to be quite a lot of unforced errors for Letitia, and you can see her just talking to herself over there. Great serve there by Hugo. One four. Again, we've got some kids who've come in, lots of place to play. Bring the families down. Should be a very nice day. Yeah, Hugo showing he got new shoes because he was slipping and sliding all over the place for the last couple of months. We were actually worried he's so old he'd break a hip. Played there. It's 4-3 with Amelia to serve. Oh, look at that reach. No. Great shot there by Hugo. I think he's probably, 6'3" or so, really tall, good reach. I think he was an excellent tennis player. Interesting story as well. There's a bowling club next door. Hugo is the bowls champion there as well. And he's also apparently an excellent hockey player. So he's one of those guys who struggles with everything that he does. Oh, Lino doing well to get out the way there. But Hugo's tactic is definitely play the man and not the ball. Oh, great backhand drive there. Letitia just a little bit slow to react. It's a nice overhead there from Letitia, putting Anelia under pressure, but Anelia doing very, very well there. And then just a bit of a sitter there for Yuhu. Comments are live on YouTube as well, so anybody watching, say hello. Reach out. Who's your favorite team? Who are your favorite players? Any questions about the format or where the games are going to take place, let us know. Yeah, Lino not happy with that again. Like I keep saying, not getting the turn of serve over is just as bad as a double fault. That is 9-3. Hugo serving to Letitia. Another unforced error, unfortunately. And that's the end of the match there. So H3J take an unassailable 3-0 lead in this fixture. They'll be pretty happy about that. Men's game coming up now. You've got Tifu and Jason Raw. And they are quite an established pairing. They play together all the time. Up against, look at that intensity of Milan as he comes onto the court. Look how he's talking to Lino there. Milan is one hell of a competitor. These two know each other well. But I know what Milan is talking about now. Lino is talking about as well now, the sun. Lino's favorite topic is the weather conditions when he plays. Forgets that all four of us all play under the same conditions. Milan telling him, hey man, just pull yourself together. I know. On the opposite end, Jason and Hugo, the only two words that they've said to each other today are good and morning. But Jason and Hugo are a very strong team. Captain Paddle Men's league that ran in the first quarter of the year, they were losing semi-finalists, and they were serving for the match, so they are a very, very strong team, know each other very well. Love one. Milan with his signature tap of the glass, but serving from the wrong side. Let's see, we're going to see the tap of the glass. No, we just put the hand up against it. That was a hard luck there by Milan. Just out there. You can see the sun really is having an effect here. Great lob. Oh, look at Lino tight on the net. That is where Lino likes to play. But Hugo, knowing that, hits that drive straight at him. Great turn there. Beautiful soft hands there from Milan, picking it up. sitting up a bit too high off the glass there with that volley. Oh, and bad luck there. Bad luck there. They had that point the whole time. They had it under control the whole time. But again, this is what Jason does. He just keeps getting the ball back, and you feel like you have to go for more and more and more. Whereas actually I think you just got to keep putting him under pressure. Excellent overhead there by Jason. For somebody so vertically challenged, Jason really does have one hell of a powerful smash. I don't know if it's so much a kick, it's just how he really just hits it so early. Again, Milan will be super disappointed with that. Alright, love 5. Lino's also sporting a new Swix racket. Nice and tight on the net as usual. But again, Hugo knows that tactic. Lino a little bit too tight there on that line. Getting away with it though. Ball was right at his feet, but he did that half volley quite nicely, and the ball just dropped below the net, making it quite a difficult volley for Hugo. Hugo just describing Lino's style of play there. Sure, we need to clip that and turn that into a meme. Great lob there by Milan into the corner, but Hugo doing very, very well to pick it up, staying low. Oh, Milan knows he has to do better on those overheads. If you're going to hit that shot with these two, you've got to put it away. Really nice return of serve there by Milan. You can see Milan is never out of the fight. Yeah. That is the kind of thing that you want to be doing. Hugo, again, knows Milan's going well, knows that Milan wants to build up momentum, knows that he feeds off that energy. But popping the ball out like that doesn't allow rhythm, doesn't allow Milan to get into the game. Alright. 2-7. Nice return there. Are we going to see it? Oh no. Are we going to see it? No. Oh, at least it did go out of the court, but Lino, his signature pop out didn't quite happen. Again, Jason seems to be a magnet for spectators on the side of the court. The spectators aren't used to watching Jason run around, scamper around. Again, running into one of the observers when he could have possibly got that ball back. There you go, listen to Milan, pumping himself up again. 7-4, Hugo serving. Milan just got to figure out how to bring this energy when they're not 5 points down. Second serve. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Got to watch that momentum. There's definitely a shift happening here. I think that is 3 points in a row there now for Milan and Lino. Lino's got a bit tighter to the net. Milan's doing the scampering behind him, looking after him. 7-5. Nice hands, nice reflexes there by Milan. Oh, that's a bit of a well-played signature shot. Oh, what soft hands. Look at Milan. Sure, soft hands from Milan there. Beautiful. Such a good key to that. And to be able to beat Hugo at the court like this, really beautiful touch. All right, so they're right back in this. It's 6-7. Lino serving. Oh, Lino getting tight there. Just not able to put that ball out like he likes to. Not right at the right place. Yeah, a little bit out of position there. Yeah. Call is out there. Lino just a little bit disappointed, but out of position. Milan will be a little bit disappointed. Oh, well done, Lino. Gee whiz. Must have came off Milan's hand. That is so unlucky. Because you know what, actually, if that had gone over the net, then point would have been play on. But Lino, nice movement there. Just a little bit unlucky there. But Milan still would have been disappointed with that lob because you know you can't put them short like that. Yeah. Serve was in. I do agree with the referee there. We just got to get Milan to get started. Let's not give the opposing team a 4-point head start. So that's a bit of a hard loss there for Lapland against H3J. But good fixture. Nice to watch Milan fight there. See some of Jason chasing. Really good fixture there. Also, we got to note Hugo's bullying tactics over there in the mixed game.
Versus the Jaeger Masters on court 1. On court 3 was the Seed Fillers versus Smash and Grabs. On court 4 was Tequila Reeses versus H3J. And on court 5 was Kick Show versus Smashing Sensations. Good luck, guys. And again, Devil Speaks just over there. So, yeah, the coffee is over here. Really just enjoy the night. Thank you so much.
All right, welcome back. This is going to be a very personal fixture. This we've got the Jägermeisters up against Lapland. So to start us off, Lee and Letitia up against Marley and Vanessa. She was saying that first time watching Vanessa, I've been very impressed with her game. So this, I'd like it to be a ladies' game, but I am expecting a pretty one-sided game. Not the greatest return there by Marley, so love one. Great pick up there by Letitia, just scrambling. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just get the ball back over the net. Love two there. Beautiful return of serve there by Hanley. Oh, sorry, Letitia. Again, another great lob there. Lee pushing that net at the right time. Hanley again, just scrambling off. Letitia just scrambling off that glass. Please excuse me, sorry. Oh. And Lee getting caught out there and getting upset with Vanessa for not hitting the ball hard enough. But well done there, Vanessa. Saw Lee running from a mile away. Great fake smash there. Nice little vibra there from overhead volley from Marley, taking it to 2-2. Excellent overhead there to Vanessa. Another uncharacteristic, unforced error there. From Vanessa. And another one. So on the change there, 4-2. A little bit against the form book here. Vanessa just making a couple of unforced errors here. I've watched her, but her game definitely does seem to be pushing those corners, getting the ladies back into the corners. Just got her timing a little bit off now. Oh, hard luck there by Letitia. The net very unforgiving there. 4-3, Letitia serving. soft hands there from the beautiful overhead volley there by Lee, and then putting Miley under a lot of pressure. Miley not being able to do too much with it off the glass. The ball just floating over the net, and Letitia with the smash just putting the ball away there. Again, an excellent serve there. Well done. So Letitia and Letitia and Lee. The score is now 3. It's 3-6. Just a little discussion there over what the score is. Miley serving to Lee. Nicely weighted lob there by Miley. Getting up to the net nice and close as well. Taking that net. That's Miley. Great defense, great turn off the double glass there. Good turn there, Lee. Just getting a little bit twisted up and playing with it back to the net. Just not getting that turn again and facing forward. But at that point, a little bit more intensity from Miley and Vanessa. Turning nicely there. Well done, Miley. Turning nicely there. No pace on it, dropping below the net, and Miley having to generate her own pace for the volley. Probably not the right shot there. So the score now is 7-4, serving to Vanessa. Some really good backhand volleys there from Letitia. Oh, beautiful angle, beautiful change of direction there as well from Letitia. Point was in the direction of Miley, and Letitia just really changing it really nicely with a little rouleau into the net. Letitia's been hitting those overheads very nicely. So match point, wow. This could be a huge upset here. That's it, they've taken it. Lee and Letitia pick up a massive win. Look how happy they are. Well done there, ladies, well done. Mixed doubles up. Sure, that serve did look out, but we'll play on there. Letitia serving first. Lena a little bit disappointed over there. This score is 1-love. So we have had Tom on this court. So we've got Thomas serving now. Tommy T. He's the local coach here at Virgin. He is also Miley's usual mixed doubles partner in the current Capital Paddle mixed league going on. So these two know each other's games very well. Yeah, oh, great there. Look at that. See there, Lino just putting a bit of pace on that, and Miley really enjoys the pace on at the net there. Lino will be well served, just taking the pace off a little bit against Miley, especially to that forehand volley of hers, which is very strong. Lino kitted out here. I think Lino is sponsored by Fila. Thomas obviously sponsored by Lock. Love 4. Oh, nicely played there by Tom. Reading the ball so nicely off the glass here from Letitia. Lino caught a little bit out of position. Kind of needed to follow the flight of the ball off the glass there. Was covering the middle a little bit too much, and Thomas took advantage of that. 5 love, Miley serving. Nice pick up off the glass here by Lino. Oh, beautiful lob there by Letitia. And well played, followed that up, hit a great lob, and then Letitia counter-attacked, really pushed the net hard. Tom hit it at the forehand, and Letitia hit a great forehand volley there, making it count. That was textbook there by Letitia. See, we have a few people watching. If you are watching, give us a shout out in the comments. Say hello, let us know who's watching. Just not quite going Letitia's way and Lino's way this much. That is 1-6. Letitia serving to Thomas. Going for the reload, but that angle is a little bit tight. Really have to have soft hands to pull that off. 2-6. Oh, again, another very soft point there from Miley. Listen, you can't again stress. Guys, come down. The sun is out. There's drinks, there's food, and can I tell you, the music is excellent. Jodie and I are sitting here popping our heads. Good serve there by Tom. Tom trying to pretend that he's a gentleman, apologising to Letitia, but we all know deep down. Oh, very disappointing there from Lino. Great return by Tom. Just pushing it down the middle, turning Lino around. Lino going for the boast, completely mishitting it into the fence and losing the point. So we're on match point now. Lino serving, or Letitia. There we go, Letitia serving. 3-9 match point. No, okay, no, nobody knows who's serving. It's Lino serving because Tom just hit the return down the middle. Okay, so there we go. We finally all in agreement. 3-9 match point. Lino serving to Marley. Oh, almost a brilliant pick up there by Marley. Marley still just doesn't have that confidence yet in her game to pick that ball that up off the glass. 9-4. Marley serving on match point. Oh my goodness. What soft hands, but again, that's, I'm telling you, if you're going to hit the ball, if you're going to drive the ball towards Marley's forehand, Marley's got the control to take the pace off or keep the pace on. Really has a good forehand volley, especially if there's pace. So, a good win there for Thomas and Marley, making this fixture 1-all. So it's the Jägermeisters up against Lapland, 1-1. Alright, so mixed game here. First of all, anybody watching, if you look to the side of the court there, lying on the side, definitely the best paddle photographer in the country. Benny is on the side of the court there. Also want to give him a shout out and congrats. He named as the official photographer of the SA Invitational. Sure guys, who's excited to watch that? The names coming out are amazing. Best paddle players in the world coming to South Africa playing at Wanderers Cricket Stadium. But in the meantime, we've got Milan and Lee up against Harpier in the white and Vanessa. On the backhand there, yeah, well played there by Harpier. So this is going to be also your first opportunity to watch a lefty righty mixed pair. I really think this works nicely, and this should be quite a good team. I've also kindly asked Milan not to give his opponents a 4-point lead every time. I think today, I know some people will argue a little bit. Gustav may have something to say about it, and Ellier, but today Harpier may have the biggest overhead today. Great angle there by Vanessa, catching Milan out completely. Milan expecting Vanessa to go towards the back glass. She plays the rouleau into the side fence, completely catching Milan out of position. Harpier trying to be too cute there, admonishing himself, saying, yeah, it's called a lob, I should have hit the lob, but just trying to be a little bit too cute there. What a pickup, Lee, well done. Well, there's the famous words, mine, mine. Great overhead again by Harpier. He's going to do that all day. Also, the return of the serve was pretty cheeky by Harpier there, that boast. I must say he has become quite good at that, but Lee scrambled quite nicely there to get it back. 4-1, Vanessa serving to Milan. A couple of unforced errors are sneaking into Vanessa's game here. Swapping side there, maybe. No, the sun's at her back. So 4-2, Vanessa serving. Good serve there. Just pushing Lee all the way back into that corner. She wasn't set. All right, there's that 4-point lead that Milan has been waiting for. Let's see if Milan can hit a bit of a comeback here again. 2-6. 3-6 there. Nice serve. Serving it towards Harpier's backhand, and a lot of us do know you can get it there without Harpier off the glass. You chance. Again, look at that. Harpier sets himself, arches his back. The camera would have picked that up perfectly as well. Just a textbook kick snatch there. Arm extended. First serve. Yeah, well done there to Harpier. Harpier just showing his range of strokes there. So Vibera cross court to Lee. Milan shifts across, opens up the space, and Harpier just puts that Vibera behind Milan again. Harpier looking there. That's the advantage of the left hand. He can play on his natural side. Ball goes over Vanessa. He can call it. Harpier's really good out of the hand. Out of the air. Just putting the ball wherever he wants to. Almost got it on the string. So match point. Big lob. Milan's giving the mine. And there we go. Here we go. Here's Milan's comeback. Are we going to see another one from Milan? Milan apologizing, but is he really sorry? No, he's not. They should have swapped. It is now 9-4. Vanessa serving. No, Lee serving. Lee should be serving. Okay. Milan's forgetting who's serving. Vanessa serving at 9-4. Harpier. There we go, look at that. Okay, points over. Milan, sorry. No comeback on the cards here for you. Well played, Harpier and Vanessa. And the Jager Masters go 2-1 up against Lapland. Alright, welcome back. Men's match here. We've got Hino and Milan closest to us, up against Thomas and Harpier. We've definitely got the old dogs versus the young bucks over here. I rate the one side is 100 years old. The other side, man, if they're 45, that would surprise me. Maybe 46, 47 combined age here. But the Masters have quickly raced to a lead there, 2-1. Milan serving to Thomas. Milan's definitely going to put his body on his line for this game. Nice little Chiquita there to Tom, handles it nicely. Lino picking it up at the net there. The usual words of Milan, mine, mine, mine. Oh, a great pickup there by Lino. Hoppy again, just trying to be a little bit too fancy. And Milan, it's hard luck, but just that is not the option. Harpier and Tom will run those down all day. Good, the serve good, out, yeah, okay, Harpier's called out there. That angle that Milan serves from could be quite tricky. Oh man, right into the sun. Harpier apologizing. No, we know Harpier's up. So that's it, 2-3. 3-2, Harpier serving to Milan. Excellent return of serve, pushing Tom all the way back into the... There we go, Milan just changing the pace a little bit, but sitting a bit high off the glass. Look at that arch back there from Harpier. You know, kind of looking at his partner. I had it, but I don't know. You know, forgetting that Harpier is left-handed and that ball was going to spin in the other direction. It is now 4-2, Harpier serving. Tom pushing Lino all the way to the back. Yeah, just taking over at the net there. Soft hands, really not working himself up too hard there, just moving the ball around, taking the pace off it. That is now 3-5. Lino serving to Harpier. Lino all over the place there, like a octopus at the net, all over it like white on rice. But they changed the direction, got the ball away from Lino very nicely there. Very cheeky shot there. 6-3, Tom serving to Lino. So Harpier represents Paddle Extreme, based in Glen Austin. And he was a part of the Northern Cadets in 360 until he chickened out. Sponsored by Nordic Dots. And then Thomas is for the Eastside Phantoms in the 360 League, the winning captain. Tom's also had a very good year this year. He's won the Virgin Active Groenkloof Mixed League. He also won the Qatar Airways competition this year as well, and that was a business class ticket. His prize was a business class ticket to anywhere in the world. So Tom's chosen to go to New Zealand, leaving at the end of June. Look at Harpier with those hands, soft touch, just so soft, putting the ball wherever he wants to. Really beautiful control. You're not going to be beating Harpier with drives like that. You've got to put the ball up. Maybe take advantage of the sun because, yeah, there we go. Tom's picked it up. Got to swap because Harpier is the only one who really struggled with the sun at the moment. Lefty's looking straight into it. So on the change there, It's 4-8. Milan's favourite place to be, 4 points down. Oh, no, serve was long there. The angle that Milan serves from can put Harpier under a little bit of pressure. He doesn't like being forced off the glass there. Excellent lob there by Tom. Oh, Tom showing that he can also, and we know, used to be a big smasher there. Lino looking at the light, like he was going to run out. I don't think he was. What's that score there? That is now 9-4 match point. Harpier serving to Milan. Oh, look at all that slice he gets on those forehand volleys of his. Arch back. Oh, nicely picked up. Held it back a bit there, Harpier. Ah, there we go. Finally, we got to see signature Lino Ferreira there. Sometimes I equate him to a kangaroo. Lino trying to read it there, take it out the air, but Harpier again just sort of going for the kick. Looks more for that Vibera just into the corner there. So that congrats to Jägermaster picking up that fixture versus Lapland 3-1. But I must say there was a bit of an upset there in the ladies with Lee and Letitia beating Mali and Vanessa.
to the end of the group stage knockouts. But we're going to go for a little 5-minute breather quickly while we get in all the scores, and then we'll have the draw for the knockouts. Perfect. Enjoy 5 minutes. finishing first was Smashing Sensations, taking him straight to the semi-finals one, waiting for their competitor, which will be between Tequila Rita and Lapland on court 1. Then, the next team that also went straight through to the semi-finals was the Jaeger Masters, playing semi-finals 2 straight away. And in the playoffs is going to be H3J versus the Smash and Grabs on court 5. And then on court 4, we're going to have a quick playoff there with the Sea Fillers and King Show to see who comes last. Thank you so much, guys. And remember, level 3 over there, third and fourth up there, not records over there, and court 3 is open for playing now. So take some of these demo records and let's try them out. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy. Okay, perfect, guys. So, because it's the knockout stages and everything, we cannot have a tie. So basically, if in the end we do come to a tie, whoever's won the rock, paper, scissors at the beginning,
Alright, so welcome back everybody. Knockouts are about to start here at Virgin Active Groenkloof. So just the final the standings. Finishing 8th was Kick Show. 7th was the Seed Fillers. 6th was Lapland. 5 Smash and Grab. 4th H3J. 3, of course, the Tequila Readers, our people, powered and fueled by Don Julio. 2, the Jaeger Masters, and in first place in all their games, the Smashing Sensations. So, how the knockouts are working. Team 1 and 2, the Smashing Sensations and the Jaeger Masters, are through already to the semi-finals. Then we've got quarterfinals happening now. We have number 3 on the court in front of us, the Tequila Readers up against Lapland. And then we have Smash and Grab up against H3J. So we're starting with the ladies' game. So in front of us now, we've got Liesel and Bridget up against Lee and Letitia. There is a tie break if everything ends equal, which will be another tiebreaker. Surprise, surprise. Right, that's a nice start there for Letitia, so closest to us. Going for that land. We've got Letitia and Lee. And further is from us, we have Liesel in the pink hat and Bridget in the white cap. Great pick up there by Letitia. Letitia will be a little bit disappointed with that. Really good pick up. And Bridget just giving her the net there. They controlled the net there. So she didn't have to go so hard. 1. Bridget serving to Letitia. Well done there. So Letitia and Lee really trying to control that net there, and Bridget and Liesel have split a bit. So what I'm saying is Liesel's been staying tight to the net and Bridget's been back, and it's just creating a bit of what's like a dog leg or a gap between the two of them, whereas Lee and Letitia are a solid team at the net there. Great forehand volley there from Letitia as well. 3-1. Excellent lob there from Liesel. Well done there, Bridget. That lob just set up the point there by Liesel. Pushing Letitia into the back. Letitia not being able to defend well out of the corner. And Bridget doing the necessary work off that backhand. Lee did really well to get that back there. Good lob to Bridget's backhand. It's always a pretty, and safe is not the word I want, but if you are going to hit it up in the air, the backhand is the place to go. I should have swapped. Oh, Liesel going for the drop shot. Was she actually just trying to get it out the door there? Because that's what it definitely looked like. Have they swapped too late again, I think? It is now 2-5. No, 5-2. Lee serving. No. Or is it Letitia serving? Liesel a little bit tentative. Oh, what a great bahada there. Falling just in. Well done there to Bridget. Getting good support from the side of the court there from her teammates as well. (5-3), Letitia serving. Nice deep volley there from Lee. Deep serve from Letitia, deep volley from Lee. The score is 3-6. Bridget serving to Lee. Excellent pick up there by Lee. I don't think Letitia expected that to come back in her direction at all. 4-6. Just leaving that lob a little bit short, but Bridget did well there with that volley, pushed Letitia back with a good deep forehand. Good lob. Liesel pushing Lee and Letitia off the net. Lee working hard to regain it. And Letitia just a little bit caught in the middle of nowhere, not sure what to do. Lee working hard to get that net. Letitia just a little bit static, just has to work a little bit harder to get that, to get the net. 6-all. Good fight back here from Bridget and Liesel. Yeah, swap. Excellent overhead there by Letitia, just putting Liesel into the corner, and then Liesel, you've seen it a couple of times, just playing, not Liesel, but from a few of the players, just playing the ball with their back to the net instead of turning with the ball. So the score now is 6-7. Liesel to serve. Excuse me. 6-8. Liesel serving to Letitia. Oh, beautiful. That's it. Bandeja there by Liesel. That ball bounced twice before the glass. Weighted that so beautifully. Still fighting here. 8-7. Letitia serving to Liesel. Letitia getting nice and high there. Again on the backhand volley. Lee turning nicely, trying to get that net back. Turning again. Again there. Bridget's just a bit deep, but Lee turning. Good hustling there by Lee, but Liesel will definitely be disappointed with missing that. The point was hers there for the taking. To take it, they would have taken it to 8-all, but instead now a match point, and that's the match. Well done there. Close match there. 10-7 to Lee and Letitia of Lapland up against Bridget and Liesel. Right, so for the first mixed game, we got Milan and Lee up against Jean and Bridget. Knowing Milan, this is a game that he'll be targeting for a win. But Jean and Bridget do play together very often. Like I said, they're playing very well in the Capital Mixed League. They're second in the 5th division. And they have raced to a 3-love lead. The games are coming very fast here. I've seen somebody on the Centurion group ask, when do we end? Round 3, I'd imagine. But guys, don't wait. Come. It really is a wonderful day here. Oh, Lee trying to go big there. Just needed to set that up. Love 4. Great defense here by Lee off the glass. Milan trying to push Jean into the back corner, but Jean's getting this slice. Wow, what a recovery there from Milan. And again, look at that slice from Jean. So unorthodox. Can Milan get up there? No, he can't. You can see the anger and the frustration there, but there was some from everybody there. But for those who are watching Jean, watch the amount of spin that he puts on the ball. Really undercuts the ball a lot and makes it quite tricky to play against if you're not used to it. So the score there is 5-1 to Jean and Bridget. Second serve. Lee did well to get that back. She's a little bit out of position and out of control there. Jean will be disappointed that he can get that overhead back. Another one. You can see now, this is knockouts now. The guys are playing for something. You can see the emotions on the court. Is Milan going to actually be able to hit a comeback and complete a comeback? 2 points, 1 in a row now. Make that 3 points there. Milan pumping himself up. Of course, guys, it's science. I told you Milan was 4 points down. 5-4. Nice turning, Lee getting back that net there. Did they call that in or out? Out. Okay. So 5-all. The no look behind the back from Milan there. You can see he's getting his confidence up here. Watching where his opponents are. Good lob there by Milan, pushing Bridget all the way back. Lee tight to the net. Milan looking for the Chiquita. And again, another Chiquita. Lee super tight to the net there now. Look at that aggression. That point was well worked there. Well played there, Lee and Milan. Defense was solid to a point. It's now 6-5. up nicely there, and Bridget and Sean are struggling to get them off the net. I think about having some more lobs, pushing the two of them back. Can John and Bridget just change that momentum a bit, just stop the momentum. 7-5. As usual, confusion over who's serving when the lines play. It's Bridget serve. Bridget serving to me at 7-5. Second serve. Milan just pushing Bridget back again, taking the net very easily. Going for too much there, Milan. Going for too much there. Milan just also checking with the umpire if that was in or out, but no, it's clearly out. Looking for too much of that angle. 7-6. Is that the turning point of the break that Sean and Bridget needed? Let's just stop putting that spin on it that makes his signature spin. You see there, still very flat. Ball just sitting up there nicely for Milan. Whereas in the start of the match, he's putting a lot of spin on that forehand volley of his. Milan looking for that cheeky little Chiquita there, but there it's a Chiquita straight to Bridget. Bridget handles it right really nicely. Lead super tight on the net now. Hard luck there. Bridget really trying hard there. Tried to go for the lob. Just hitting it a bit flat there. 8-6. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, I did think it hit the glass. Yeah, 9-6. Milan had a mild panic attack there. But he did recover nicely. Alright, 6-9 Sean to serve. Sure, I think Sean and Bridget will be very disappointed there, but Milan finally gets his comeback successful, picking up the win there 10-6. So Lapland goes 2-0 up in the fixture. Right, so warm. All right, so warming up in front of us, we've got the second mixed game. We've got closest to us, Letitia. and Lino up against excuse me, Dean and Liesel. To stay, Dean and Liesel are pick up a Alright, so 1-0 to Letitia and Lino, Dean serving. Oh, yeah. Lino's eyes lighting up there. Going for the 1-1. Two soft misses there from Lino. Lino's got to lift his head there, get that attitude right. 2-1, forget about it. You can hear his team cheering him on from the side there. Excellent ruler there from Lino. Liesel picked it up so nicely, but again, another unforced error with Lino. Lino's just got to pick up his head a little bit there. Forget about it. Dust off those points. Alright, so that's 1-3. Excellent overhead there from Dean. Lino's really, he's been very hard on himself. The Bahada there from Dean. Again, too strong there for Letitia. They are racing to a lead here. They should swap, but again, keep missing that 6-12-18 is tricky. There we go. Bahada there by Dean is regular as a London bus. Nice read there by Lino. Excellent forehand volley into the corner there by Letitia, putting a lot of pressure on Liesel. Changing the direction as maybe should have been better served, just keeping Liesel under pressure there. Slows things down with a big overhead. Same again for Letitia. Liesel defended really nice there, but the moment that Letitia just changed the direction of the attack to Dean. It just gave Liesel enough respite, even if it was just for one shot, so that she could reset herself. If Letitia had kept the angle of attack at Liesel, I think she would have been alright at that point. Excellent overhead there by Dean, really not trying to hit it too hard, making the shot, both of them at the back of the court. He just had to get it in. Excellent winner there. Lino's got that look going his way. Is against him. Dean put him back in the corner there. Really nicely weighted Vibra, just nice and soft and into the corner. Serving for the match now and to keep them in the tie. There you go. There's that Bahada. Excellent win there by Dean and Liesel. You can see they're quite an accomplished pair together. Keeps him in the tie. You know he's going to have to dust himself off and get him ready for the all-important men's match now. Very important point, very important fixture here. If Dean and Jean can beat Milan and Lino, then the tiebreaker is, I think the tiebreaker is a point count, but let me just confirm that with management. Sure, that was really well played there by Lino. Lino looks like he's got his mojo back there. So having just confirmed with management now, if this ends at 2-2, it will be points difference. That'll be the first tiebreaker. Again, there, that is Jean and that spin. If he can hit that spin consistently, he's going to put them under a little bit of pressure. Also, that win now that Dean and Liesel picked up, I think it was 10-1, really is going to help with that points difference. So Milan and Lino really want to do as much as they can to pick up the win here. Disappointing mistake by John. 3-1. Some excellent defense here from Dean. Lino kept his composure. That's what he didn't do the last match, was keep his composure. Alright, that is 1-4. Dean serving to Milan now. Good serve, good return there, and of course what is Dean going for? He's going for that Bahada. Got to push that net. You can't wait in the middle of the court for that Bahada. You know it's coming every single time. If you're tight on the net, you should be able to stop it. Again, Lino looking up at the sun. Again, Lino, the sun is there for all of us. Two 4, Dean serving, representing the net. Looks like they were taking 2 there. Dean just giving up the net there too easily. You've got Milan in the back corner there. You're working hard to keep him in the corner, but then you're defending from the back of the court. Once you have a player in the corner, you've got to take that net, especially somebody with the speed of Dean. He's trust himself to turn around. Excellent overhead, and excellent defense there by Jean, and then he shows that's what you've got to do with an overhead. Milan has just been leaving these overheads a little bit short. Guys have been picking it up really nice and easily at the net. From the back, just step up a little bit there. Nice little attempt at a Chiquito there by Milan. Jean fighting hard to keep them in the game here. Milan getting his head dropping a bit. Is he not used to having a lead? Second serve. 4-5. Another no look. Another no look there. Another no look there. But look, this is the thing. Milan and Lino having words here in the court. Lino not expecting it. Oh, that net court going the way of Dean there. Did he even apologize? I don't know. Things are getting tight here. Very, very tight. 5-6. Now on serve. Great lob there. Great and excellent. Just showing he's not the only one who can hit a straight at Jean. 6-all. Milan will be a little bit disappointed. With that. Again, no, I don't think he hit it well enough though, and he would have put himself under pressure because, like I said, Dean chases down everything. 7-6. Look at that. Sean just doing a bit of a flick there. They've turned the tide a bit. Lino and Milan are going to have to lift the energy here, make a plan. Dean pushing Milan nicely into the corner. Defense from Lino. Milan just trying to turn it a bit. Lino a little bit in no man's land again. Oh, and getting a bit lucky there. That half volley, Lino was caught. Jean just a little bit unlucky there. So it is now 7-8. 7-8. Nice lob there by Jean. Nice soft hand just to get it over. Now putting pressure on Lino. Good defense there from Milan. There we go, look at that. Milan always looking for that angle. Milan loves to work it off the glass. It's his squash background. He just really knows how to maneuver it so nicely with his soft hands there. 8-all. Oh, Milan getting in front of, they're almost taking charge. Not 100% sure where he needs to stand, but he's recovered nicely. Milan going for the big overhead. Straight to Dean though. Dean was waiting for it in the front. Jean now with his turn. Oh no. Milan really, you can see he's angry with himself. Milan decided that this was the point, this was the moment. So, 9-8. Jean serving for the match and to stay in this tie. Who's going to break first here? Nicely down there by Lino. Putting Dean back into the corner. Oh my goodness. This is not the time to get in each other's way. Lino, pick up your body. Watch that body language. Milan. Yeah, there we go, Milan. Right option there. Lino again just caught a little bit in no man's land. Milan. Oh my goodness. Lino not sure where to go. Yeah, that was hard luck there. Jean did very well there. Milan was going for the winner there. Kind of caught Lino out of position. Milan trying to take the whole team on himself. So that puts it at 2-all. I'm going to go down to the judges' table just to do the count back quickly.
Yes, so those were some awesome knockouts. And with Akina Rita just taking it in against Lachlan with point difference. And then Slash and Grant taking the win against. So now we're going to go into the semi-final. For the semi-finals one, there's going to be a vote one. Which will be the Smashing Sensations versus Tequila Reefers. Vote one. And on vote one, it's going to be the Jaeger Masters versus Smash and Grab. Okay, good luck, man. And then in the VAPC, first off, one for 15 voters.
All right, so welcome back. So both of the quarterfinals ended in 2-all draws. The Tequila Readers won on points difference. That 10-1 win by Dean and Liesel was huge. And then at the same time, the Smash and Grabs also beat H3J on a points difference as well. So now we've got the team that finished first, the Smashing Sensations, up against the Tequila Readers. Tequila Readers, obviously fueled and powered by Don Julio. touch there from Tammy. Well done there, Bridget. Oh, so unlucky, so unlucky. So Tammy's definitely one of the more powerful hitters on the ladies circuit in Pretoria. And Simone, very quick, sporting all her new Nordic dot kit. Got a sponsor this week. Congratulations. Tammy represents Proactive. Proactive paddle. Simone Nordic dots. Also Simone and Tammy, I forgot to mention earlier, are also the first ever Capital Paddle ladies winners as well. They won the league at the start of the year. So I'm sure they've raced off to a love for lead. Caught behind. Nice serve there, nice and deep, landed on the line. Bit of a funny bounce there. For 1. Excellent hands there, really, really good hands there from Simone. Right, so on the turn there, Simone and Tammy controlling this fixture very nicely. 5-1 up, excellent serve there by Simone, putting Bridget under a lot of pressure there. Tammy just keeping the pressure in the corner. Oh, and there we go. That is Tammy's game there. Really, she put a lot of pressure on Bridget in the corner there, and then just popping, Tammy trying to pop the ball out. Nice. Traffic here, as expected. Look at that match of Tammy, it's really well done, excellent work ahead. Oh, Simone not quite being able to match that. All smiles though from Tammy. Really can't say enough, you really got to come down. There's kids playing everywhere, families watching. It really is just a great atmosphere, good music. Excellent paddle. Excellent lob there by Tammy, just pushing it to the back of the court, setting up there for her favourite shot. Flat smash. Pretty comfortable win there from Tammy and Simone. Some would say probably expected. So first mix game up, we've got Bridget and Jean up against Alia and Simone. Incidentally, both of these teams are playing in the Capital Battle Mixed League. Jean and Bridget are second in the 5th division, and Alia and Simone are first in the 1st division. 32 places separating them. But Jean and Bridget have been having an excellent day today. Oh, Alia goes down. Point keeps going on. Simone goes for the... Oh, Alia goes down. All smiles, all laughs. Managed to get up quick though. Two left. Nice lead, nice read there from Alia. Both these teams know each other well, know the playing style very well. Oh, that is such a beautiful shot there by Bridget. Soft hands, turning Alia around. Alia setting himself nicely. Jean attacked the net and defended it so nicely. Caught it well done there. Oh, unlucky about that slip there. Jean did so nicely there. Defended the net, turned quickly, but again, Simona making the right choice there. Just putting the ball right in the direction. Get the ball back from where it came from. 4-1. Oh, nice serve there from Simone. No pace on it, lots of backspin, just not going anywhere. Alright, so 5-1 on the break. This tie's been all one-way traffic, excuse me. Nicely worked point there. So simple for them. 1-6. Bridget to serve. Serving to Alia. Oh, nice defense there from Bridget, turning Alia around. Now you've got to hold that net. Trust your hands. Alia going for the lob volley. Well executed, but this is where Simone and Alia like to live at the net. Again, Bridget has turned him around so nicely. Jean going for the big shot, but maybe not quite on their weight. Was all on the back foot, but this is also what happens when you're playing such a good team. Oh, nice serve there. 7-2. Yeah, that was I'm not sure. I think it was out. I think I called it out. 3-8. Down to Jean's feet. Great pickup at his feet, turning Simone right around. Bridget just going for a little bit too much, worried about the threat that Alia poses at the net. Just overhitting, well, just really not getting height or anything on that. So on the turn, it is 3-9. Bridget to serve. Such good reach there by Alia. Really gets around quite nicely. That's the match. That's 10-3, and the Smashing Sensations take a 2-love lead there. Now on the court, Pretty in pink, Gustav and Tammy. And they are going to be playing again. This is going to be, for me, this is going to be quite an interesting fixture. Again, I think it's Gustav and Liesel are the favorites here. Gustav and Tammy are the favorites here. They're in third place. They're in the third place in the first division in the Capital Mixed League, and Dean and Liesel are, I think, in fourth place in the second division. So just this will be a good, no matter what happens here, just a good gauge for them to see where the game is. Gustav being loud and obnoxious on the court. All right, Dean serving first. Dean and Liesel absolutely have to win this game to keep in the fixture. Can the tequila readers do another come from behind victory here? Goes up there. Dean running out. Can he? Oh my goodness! Dean takes a tumble, but he was there. He was getting there. He was getting there. Yeah, always a good sport, checking on Dean from the side of the court there. Love one. Dean will run that down all day, but good hands there from Gustav. Liesel is going to have to come across, cut that off there, but Dean picked it up, but Gustav put it away too easily. Nice serve. And again, Gustav and Tammy race to a lead. All Pretty in pink. Dean not giving Gustav the chance to run out. I know Gustav would absolutely love to do a run out in front of all these people, but Dean doing the sensible thing, playing that big overhead straight down the middle of the court. There's too much on that lob. Good 2 points there. Can they turn the tide here? So there we go. 3-2. From Gustav into the corner, putting Dean under a lot of pressure, and then into the kick smash. Dean runs out. He stayed on his feet now. He stayed on the feet, ended on a table, but the ball actually ended on the wrong side of the net, I think. Yeah, so Dean was there, he got it, but just got the ball back onto the wrong side of the net. Looks like Gustav is going to have a bit of fun here trying to feed Dean for the run-outs. We've just got to keep Dean in one piece though. Oh, Tammy will definitely be disappointed with that, going for the drop shot. Just working on that shot again. 3-4. Dean serving to Gustav. Dean and Liesel fighting hard to stay in this. Excellent lob there. Into the sun. Liesel will be a little bit disappointed with that. She just had to really push the net a bit tighter. Dean hit a great lob. Liesel just didn't attack the net. And Tammy managed to get that bandeja right down towards Liesel's feet. Net cord, not in their favour. Just really beautiful soft hands there from Gustav, lifting that over Liesel. Nice running again there, and look at Gustav going for the impossible angle there. Dean and Liesel running down everything, working hard, not giving up, relying on a lot of unforced errors from Gustav and Tammy. 5-4. Good return of serve there from Gustav, just sitting a little bit high, and oh my goodness, like a London bus. There it is. Dean's Bahadur again, behind the back of Tammy. I don't think Tammy would have played Dean very many times, so 5-all. 5-6. Yeah, this is a tiebreak. You can't be so lackadaisical here. Gustav and Tammy are going to have to concentrate a bit. Can the tequila readers do the impossible? Can they hang on here? Bo's getting a lot of height in it. Dean putting, Liesel, there you go. She pushed that net so nicely. Well done. Dean, of course, he runs everything down. Look at him, but you can't run everything down. Great recovery there. Gustav shaking his head. Can't believe Dean got that back. 6-all. Swapping there. I think Gustav has realised he's in for a bit of a fight here. Dean not going to give it to him. He's really with great hands at the net as well. Oh, my goodness. Double fault. Oh no, 6-all. Can't do freebies like that. That's a big fine. But being part of the tequila readers, maybe they want fines. Excellent one there from Gustav. Nicely picked up though by Dean. Dean turning, going for the drive down the middle. Maybe a little bit ambitious, maybe the lob would have been a safer shot. But a well-worked point there by Gustav. 8-6. Setting it up for Gustav. Is Dean going to go again? Is Dean going to go again? Yes, he is, but I think that is the best one that Gustav has hit so far. Dean just started a little bit late. Didn't read the smash early enough for Gustav. But this is also, having played against Gustav many times, when things get tight, it's so nice to have that weapon of that kick. And he really hits it so consistently. Alright, 6-9, match point. Nice hands there from Liesel. Oh, could have possibly taken that one again. Gustav mishitting the kick. Oh, that's a Dean. If you can't beat them, hit them. Alright, Dean, Liesel not finished fighting yet. This has been an excellent mixed match. This. I think one of the better ones we've watched today. Still match point. Oh, Dean, I think, got a little bit lucky there. Tammy probably could have left that behind her for sure. There we go. Look at that. Again, like a London bus. Just keep on coming. Tammy definitely not used to playing Dean. You've got to get right up on the net there. Alright. Okay, what we got there? 8-9. 9-8. Third match point. Oh, look at those hands from Gustav. Look at that. Like a wall. Well played there to Gustav. But saying that though, Dean and Liesel put on an excellent show there. So tequila readers couldn't hang in there. But what a match. Excellent match there. Alright, so a bit of a dead rubber here. The Smashing Sensations having already taken this fixture. They're 3-0 up. The Saleable lead, so they through to the finals. After this, we'll have the second semi-final on this court. So what do we have here? The score is 1-love. I must say, I think Dean is enjoying the competition at this level, really working hard, but that is Dean's MO. He's always going to try and run harder than you. Alia, again, spending more time on the ground. Somebody needs to tell Alia that this is a game played on your feet, not on your stomach. 1-0. Oh, Gustav trying to return the favour there to Dean. Great pick up there by Alia. Again, Dean, of course, getting there. Look at that. Well done there. Jean getting just enough on that overhead to put Alia under pressure. Yeah. Oh, beautiful Chiquita return there from Alia, taking Dean right out of the court, then putting the pressure onto Jean. Dean going for the big overhead. Gustav missing it. A little lackadaisical here. Alright. That's fine. (5-2), but I'm not sure who's up though. I think Dean is up. Gustav going for the big overhead. Dean trying to get high. Unfortunately, no luck there. (3-5). Excellent lob there by Jean, pushing Alia all the way back. Dean moving across. Oh, the ball just going away from him the whole time. Never set himself at all and hit that. I'm not 100% sure what overhead he was going for there. Maybe a ruler, I'm not 100% sure, but he was moving all the time. Never got set. 5-4. Second serve. Excellent drive off the glass here by Jean. Oh. Alia still hitting that hard enough that even coming off the fence it didn't matter. 5-all. 6-5. Good serve there. Alia doing just well enough there. 5-6. Excellent lob there by Dean. Beautiful bandera there by Gustav. Jean picking it up so nicely at his toes again. Gustav really going for everything on that volley. More like a wild swing than that usual control that we used to from seeing from Gustav. So that is now 5-7. Seven, 6. Jean to serve. Oh, Jean and Dean love to close this out. Just a great way to end the day, but that is a beautiful return. To Jean, 7-all. There's that backspin. Almost trademarked the finish from Gustav there with that lob, and then of course the net bouncing its way. All of a sudden, Gustav and Alje are back in control. 8-7, Gustav to serve. Can he close out the game here? Oh, sorry, excuse me, Alje to serve. Deep serve there. Sure. Second serve. Great return, oh, beautiful soft hands. Look at that side spin from Alje there. He makes it look so easy. And there we go, that's it. Again, Dean and Jean put up a good fight. Well done to the Smashing Sensations taking that fixture 4-love. Second semi-final on the way.
The semi-finals have just come to an end, and yes, some awesome matches that we played today. And what an awesome day this has been. Thank you so much for everyone for joining and everything. Firstly, I'd like to
All right, everybody, are we ready? Time for the grand final. Gustav looking pretty in pink. So we've got the Smashing Sensations up against the Yellow Masters. These two teams have both qualified for the Nationals. Guaranteed last place there already gets prize money. Now they're fighting out for who gets 15,000 Rand, who gets 10,000 Rand, who's also going to be crowned the regional champion of the first ever tiebreak 10s. So first up, bit of a rematch here. Not a bit of a rematch. I think the biggest upset of the day was Marley and Vanessa beating Tammy and Simone 10-6 in the group stage. So I expect Simone and Tammy very, very hard here. Let's see if they've learned from their mistakes. Let's see if Marley and Vanessa can make it 2-0 against the fancy team of Simone and Tammy. This is going to be a battle of styles here. All right, so there you have it. My colleague here saying 10-4 to Simone and Tammy. Anybody listening? Why don't you guys put your predictions there? 10-point tiebreaker. Who do you think is going to take this game? Like I said, it's going to be a difference in styles. Vanessa's going to try work those corners, take all the pace off, keep Simone and Tammy at the back of the court. And like I said, Marley can really control the game nicely with her forehand. If she can bring her forehand into it, and the way that Simone and Tammy play suits Marley, they really are quite hard hitters. Marley attacking the net there just a little bit too quickly. Simone just dropping it at her feet, maybe seeing her come in already. Love one. Ooh. The ladies just getting in each other's way. I don't actually know before today whether Vanessa and Marley have played together, but love to. Look how tight Simone gets on the net there. Really trying to get on the net to play that quick game. Good lob. Pushing Marley and Vanessa right off the net. And then they control that net again. Great defense there though from Marley. Oh, Vanessa's going to be a little bit disappointed with that. That gap was there down the middle. But Simone and Tammy being very aggressive and pushing that net very, very hard. Sure, Simone and Tammy have raced off to a 4-love lead. There's Tammy doing Tammy things. That's exactly what she was going for. Serve down the middle. Fortunately, Marley not able to control it. Just floating it up there. Vanessa and Marley are just going to have to slow things down here a little bit. is definitely to put Mali under a lot of pressure here. It's fridging, we know it. Tammy and Simone learned their lesson hard there, but Mali fighting hard to stay in it. So, and it's difficult to get out of that. Mali's going to have to play nice and straight to get out of it, to hopefully try bring Vanessa into the game a bit. See how that serve was long. Oh my goodness, again. It needs to be a double. Can't do that in a tiebreak. 7 love. Look at that. The pressure is just constantly on Miley. But you know what's great about Miley? Always got a smile on her face. But these two, Tammy, have been unrelenting. Back to Miley. That's right. There you go. There we go. Off the mark there. Off the mark there. Look at Miley. Always smiling. Always having fun. Cheers from her team on the side there. Remember, technically, Thomas Taylor is the best team captain in the city, the captain of the Eastside Phantoms. He knows how to lead a team. Back to Mali again. Look at that. Constantly at Mali. Constantly at Mali. They're putting Mali under so much pressure. Tactically, Simone and Tammy have got this perfect. Clearly we're disappointed by their group stage loss. Surprised at how strong they could have been. Back to Mali. Should be expected. There we go. Mali, a nice strong volley there by Mali. There we go. Finally pushing them, Simone and Tammy, to the back of the court. And Vanessa getting that opportunity. Can we get maybe a little bit of a shift, a little bit of a fight back here? Great crowd sitting next to the court. They'd love to watch a little bit of a fight here. Again, straight to Miley. Simone putting up. Miley trying to take that net. Put Simone to the back of the court. Nicely done. But again, back there. Look at that. Constant pressure. Well done. Well, oh my goodness. All right, so there you have the first game there. Congratulations to the Smashing Sensations. Simone and Tammy take that 10-2. right, so first mixed game up. One, three. So, two first division teams here, two first division mixed teams here. Oh, excellent serve there by Alia. Just pushing Mali back into the corner there. Oh, the Smashing Sensations off to a flyer here. They've taken the first fixture. They are 1-4 up. What can they do to slow down this? Great volley there by Tom. A beautiful pickup by Simone. Nice hands there from Mali. Again, but look at this. Where have we seen this tactic again? Mali. The Smashing Sensations have definitely had a team talk here. They figured out the plan. At least Mali gets to hit lots of balls. Tom is going to have to really step up here. See if he can start controlling, get control of this game. Excellent volley. Oh, Alia gets lucky there. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so 6-1. Got to turn the momentum. Got to slow down the game. Smashing Sensations for both of the fixtures. They've just been playing fast. Quick. Good lob there by Tom. Pushing Simone back. Oh, beautiful soft hands here from Mali. Again, pushing Simone back into the corner. That's where you want to keep her. Oh, Tom getting a little bit unlucky with the bounce there. Oh, Mali. Oh, what soft hands from Mali. Double-handed backhand there from Tom. Tom going for that kick again. Is Ali going to run out? Is he going to make the shot? Yes, he is. Mali picks it up. What a point. What a point from Mali. Well done, Alia. Well played. Mali with the softest of hands more than once in that game. Tom backing his kick. Alia running out. What a game. What a point. Oh look, it's finally slowed down. See, you just got to make them work a little bit. Excellent serve there. Into the corner. Where's Tom going? Tom's not even watching. So, I'm no expert at doing that, but I do believe you need to watch the ball. Tom taking control there. Simone trying to steal the net, out of position, but those hands of hers always bail her out. Tom going to look for that big kick. Can Alia get there again? No. Tom hitting those really nicely. 3 seconds. Going to see a bit of a fight. I must say, it's a pleasure watching guys like Alia and Mali play. They've always played with such smiles on their faces. Excellent pick up there. Look at Tom again. Tom really has picked up his game now here, trying to take control of things, help out his partner. 4-7. We all know what's happening here. Yeah. Just so easy. So on the break there, 8-4. Yeah, this is just another feather in the cap, by the way, for Thomas Taylor. What a year Tom is having. Tom, Phantoms winning captain, as well as Virgin Active Mixed League winner, as well as the Qatar Airways winner, winning a anywhere in the world business class ticket, and now made nationals for tiebreak 10s, having a great year. Become a super consistent player. Well done there, Mali. Just control that pace. Tom pushing Alia to the back of the court. Excellent pick up there from Alia. Tom changing his mind for the overhead. Hitting a big lob there. Tom, is he going to run out? Is he going to run out? Oh, no. Tom just doesn't have that acceleration. Excellent shot there by Aliyah. Also, when Aliyah kicks it, the ball just tends to fly a little bit further than everybody else. Alright, Miley serving to stay in the match. Match point here. 4-9. Good pick up there by Simone. Tom moving. Oh my goodness, shame. Tom read it. Ball just dropped below the net there. Excellent game there. Really, really good game. Some very entertaining points there. So, Smashing Sensations take a 2-0 lead. Absolutely no pressure on Harpier and Vanessa here now. They have to win this game to stay in it. How many come-ons are we going to hear from Gustav in this match here? Oh, is this the battle? I know, Alia's is understated, but it is the biggest. But whose smash is bigger, Gustav's or Alia's? So, second mixed match, closest to us, Harpier, big hitting lefty, up against Vanessa. Finesse, skill, really plays a very graceful game. Just watching her on the warm-up, really such graceful, elegant shots, up against the big hitting, powerful team of Tammy and Gustav. I just want to say thank you to the Tequila Readers, best team here. Alright, so good start here for Harpier and Vanessa, 2 love up. Excellent lob, excellent pickup. Oh, Sun getting here. Unfortunately now the Sun has moved and it is really going to hurt Harpier. Right in the lefty's eyes. Great backhand there from Gustav. Yeah, the Sun is really hard for the left-hander now. But Harpier is going to back himself as usual. 1-2. beautiful soft hands there from Vanessa. And again, well done to Harpia. Beautiful soft hands. And then, look at that. Tammy's showing her power game. Tammy's showing her power game. 2-2. Excellent lob return there from Harpia. Oh, beautiful soft hands there from. Oh, great pick up from Tammy. That was such a well worked point there. Beautiful ruler from Vanessa. Excellent pickup. Surprisingly good pickup there from Tammy. Harpia just doing the necessary work. Good serve there from Vanessa. Putting Gustav under pressure. Just making him a little tight there as he was signaling there. And Harpia with those forehands, those volleys of his, he will be hunting anything around the net. So on the swap there, 2-4. Harpia and Vanessa really fighting hard to keep their team in this fixed. Alright, we have a tactical talk here between Gustav and Tammy. Like I said, they know each other very well as a pairing. Harpia going full Spider-Man there. 4-all. Again, that is such a good return from Harpia. Wow. He's really worked on that return of service from the backhand side, but look at that, he sets it up now. Oh, what a turn and hit there from Tammy. Really good shot there. I'm actually in shock by that return of serve by Harpia. Really got underneath it so well. And I have to say kudos to Harpia, really working hard on his game then. 4-5. Some interference there from the singles court. Up, it's 4-5. Harpia and Vanessa absolutely have to win this match. Oh my goodness, well done Tammy. Tammy's known for that big power game, but wow, what beautiful soft hands and placement there. Right up against the fence. Oh, definitely a swinging momentum here. This is just some unnecessary unforced mistakes here. Is Harpia going to have to try get involved, but what Tammy and Gustav have done well, especially Tammy, she's played it very, very straight to Vanessa, taking Harpia out of the game. Pick up from Gustav. That is absolutely unbelievable. No faulting Harpia there at all. Simone up off the bench, high-fiving her partner there. The weight of that volley from Harpia was unbelievable. Harpia having an internal dialogue with himself there now, but he cannot fault himself there. That was just an unbelievable pickup. Good return there from Harpia. Oh, well done. Again, the setup is good. The setup is good. Harpia's got to just lift his head. He did the right thing. He pushed Gustav to his backhand, read where the volley was going, just snatched at it. Right, Vanessa serve. Vanessa serving to keep the Jägermeisters in the tournament. No, sorry, in the tournament. Gustav is now showing off when he gets confidence like that. And again, beautiful pickup again. That was an incredible reload there from Vanessa. Unfortunately, Harpia just got a little bit in his own head there, but really well played. and that is actually the rubber. However, this men's game is the fixture that everybody has been waiting for. Right, so even though it's a dead rubber, I think this is why everybody's here today, to see this matchup. Tommy T up against and Harpier up against Gustav and Alja. All right, two lover. And let me tell you, there is a bitter rivalry between Thomas and Gustav. I think Tom went almost a whole year last year without even beating Gustav once. Oh, well done, Harpier. Oh, what a pickup again by Gustav. It's like Spider-Man. There, here come the eyes and the R's. Oh. Gustav everywhere. But these four love nothing more than playing for an audience. Hard luck there. Good shot there by Alja. Actually saw that Harpier was so tight on the net, hit it straight at his body. 2-2. Oh, Gustav dishing out some of Harpier's own medicine there. Again, seeing Harpier run forward, catching him. Everybody expecting the big overhead from Gustav. Going for the fake smash. Harpier calling it. Taking the chance with the sun. Excellent lob there. Great pickup from Thomas. Great pickup from Thomas, but Alja reading it like a book. Straight back at Thomas. 2-4. 4-2, excuse me. Again, got to slow the game down. Alja taking over there. Alja calling. Tom respecting the call. Alja saying, I'm not done yet. I'm also here to play. Sorry, Harpier. Excuse me, Harpier, Alja. Give me a vowel, guys. To the glass. Alja calling it to Gustav there. You see the pinky go out. Oh, Thomas had him wrong-footed. Harpier being too kind. I'm not sure I would have had the self-control Harpier had over there. Gustav not showing much fear or brains. Not sure which one. Good serve there by Tom. Really good serve there by Tom. Just want to shout out some of the clubs being represented here on the court. So Harpier representing Paddle Extreme and Nordic Dots. Tom, affectionately known as Tommy T, the local coach, the homegrown hero, the hometown hero. Pretoria has adopted him as a son of their own. Also sponsored by Locke. Then we have Gustav in his pretty pink pants, representing Linwood Paddle and Adidas. And lastly, Alia representing DPT Paddle at Elatus Park Tennis Club. So, what have we got there? 5-8. While things are winding down there, I just want to congratulate Virgin Active, the team here at Groenkloof. Did he miss that? Did that bounce on this side of the net? It did. Oh my goodness. I just want to congratulate the team here at Virgin Active Groenkloof for putting on a wonderful event. Lee, Tyron, and your team, I know how much hard work you guys put into this week. To the sponsors, Devil's Peak, thank you for contributing. Red Bull, you guys have been amazing today. Thank you so much to everybody for contributing to such a wonderful day, to the community that it's come out to watch. Great kick. Gustav gets his run out that he's wanted. Fake smash there from Harpier. Alia gets back. Tom with a backhand volley. Gustav turns and defends. That's signature again. Now is Alia going to get it back in? Yes, he is. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Tom going to go for the kick now. Is he going to go out? No, it's not. What a great point. Brilliant by everybody over there. Really putting on a show for everybody next to the court here. To the team doing the streaming here. AI Sport Africa. Yokes Legends, thanks for helping me out. 8-9. And anybody watching, please join us at Old Ed's next week. I think it's going to be a great time. I'm looking forward to going there. Never been there before. Come say hi, come say, introduce yourselves. But we've got a fight back going on here. 9-all. I think next week Saturday is going to be very, very festive. We've got our first two teams in the regional finals. What is the best of Johannesburg going to throw up for us? Are the big stars from Johannesburg going to come out and play next week? Oh, Harpier will be a little bit disappointed with that. Just giving up that momentum. Shot was on though. 10-9 match point. Gustav calling the serve to the fence. Nice pick up there from Tom. Unfortunately, just a bit much. And in the end, a comprehensive win there for the Smashing Sensations up against the Jägermeisters. But the tie-break 10s is off to a great start. We have our first two teams heading down to Cape Town. The Smashing Sensations and the Jägermeisters. And again, just a very, very special shout out to Virgin Active Groenkloof, Lee, Tyron, and the rest of your team. You guys have been incredible. Devil's Peak, Red Bull, thank you so much for an amazing event. To everybody who watched, thank you for tuning in. An absolutely incredible day today. Hope to see all of you soon. Hope to see you in Johannesburg around the side of the courts.
Thank you so much, Jacob, for such an awesome tournament. It's been such an awesome tiebreakers event. So, firstly, I'd like to thank Thanks a lot for coming down and streaming for us. I'd like to thank Sean for his commentary and everything. I'd like to thank everyone over there for putting up their bar, coming down for the day. Dean and Paul were here with the coffee and everything this morning. Rachel for coming here with the music, the sound, and the rituals, of course. Thank you so much, everyone, and the medics just over there. And the rest of the also been just awesome presents over there. Thank you so much, Marcus. And then, congratulations to our winners over here.